No point me watching it. I'm actually in the session.
Yeah.
Right now, then use your UI. And what's the name?
Yeah. Should. Yeah, it's there, so. That's fine. I've got 30 seconds in the pit stop to be able to,
Yeah.
well, it's about 30 seconds, I think, so. To figure it out.
Oh, would you look at that? He left the session.
He's back.
Oh.
Hello, Richard. Richard's watching.
Is he? See, if he was any decent spotter, you know he'd be in the session spotting. But in fairness, the man's got to earn some green, so he's sitting there. He's probably stopped at the bus stop.
Yeah. Richard, is the video quality better? I changed some things.
Hey, well, there's still a delay because you are into turn the hairpin and you're just coming past the exit on the video.
That's not. Doesn't bother me too much.
To be fair, it's better than it was last time.
As long as the actual video quality's decent, I don't care if there's a delay. This is like the worst qualifying lap ever. Yeah, he's standing in the bus stop apparently, watching on his phone.
Sam Helson's qualified pole and did a 1:31.3, so clearly you know he should be nowhere near this split.
Sam Helson, he was in one of my races the other day.
He died yesterday.
Sam Moyle as well.
One more lap. 1 minute 33.718. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I literally can't drive today.
You're still imagining yourself driving a tractor?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Bodes well for the Raw.
Oh yes.
And then potentially a, was it 2.4 or no, it's 2 hours 40, isn't it, at the IMSA?
Something like that.
The Raw is 2.4 hours, which is 2 hours 24 minutes. And the IMSA Endurance, I think, is 2 hours 40. He said do a wizard setup on OBS and then change the settings for quality afterwards, which makes sense.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Which you don't like doing normally.
Yeah, I think I'll still need his help. That was like the worst qualifying ever. Plus trading paints is not working. Ah, okay. Why are my race labs overlays not working either? Oh no, they will work now.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Mic check. Loud and clear.
Yep.
Why is it people go how much to refuel?
32, car. Catch start 30, car. Catch start 11, car.
So,
Catch start
do some
19,
practice.
car. Catch start 10, car.
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever asked in the in-game chat how much fuel should I put in. Because even if I don't
Catch
know,
start 5,
don't
car.
you don't need to ask. People aren't going to tell you.
Yeah.
Catch start 5, car. Catch start 5, car.
Mic check. We hear you. Yeah, you good, pal.
Get ready,
Thanks, guys.
going green.
And then wait until you're at the green light to do a mic check.
Green flag, green flag. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Go right, left side.
Ah.
Still there. Clear.
How's the wheel?
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
I think it's alright. I knew he was there somewhere, I just couldn't see.
One minute 50.823.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, just be careful when you do that.
Well, on that curb.
On the left-hand curb, any further, I think
Yeah.
you can settle the car.
It made a noise as I went over it that time. I'm so like tentative to go anywhere near it.
One minute 33.92.
Well, that guy overshot.
Yeah. It was really weird last night after you disappeared, because I did have to fuel save quite a lot to get to the end.
Really?
Yeah, but I was lifting and coasting like massively into the bus stop and into turn 1, and actually into both of the horseshoes as well. My lap times were still like mid 32s. I was like, this is great.
Yeah, do 33 litres.
Well, I think I did 29 last time, so...
Yeah, but with you fuel saving quite a lot, you want to just do it where you don't have to.
You got it, slow car.
Do not go high, stay low. Now go high.
He's staying down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely put in a little bit extra than what it says, just to play it safe, because... One of the other races I put in exactly what it said and I ended up with 2 laps extra fuel. And I was like, what? How's that working? So then I put exactly what it said then and it was short, so...
Yeah, well the 1K driver's finally left.
It's not a surprise.
Well, there's one way to tank your iRating.
Yeah, that's one thing is I'm not that fussed about the results of these races. It is literally just race practice for me.
Yeah, because
getting comfortable with the car. Because if I lose iRating, I lose iRating. It's...
Yeah, I just have this really weird feeling that you'll be in a complete LMDH split because of the amount of people that will be in it.
Yeah, I've got that. I think that too. I'm okay with it in a sense because it means there's no slow cars.
Yeah, plus you can.
But it
you
does
know
then...
roughly what you'd be running at every lap. So if you're doing a full LMD8 split, you could be looking at low 33s, high 32s.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps.
Because you'll have no traffic.
Lap time consistency, anyway.
Keep to the left.
My bad.
Oh, what's the guy behind mouthing off at?
Oh, in the red car.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a nutter.
Someone's dead in the bus stop. Hopefully he'll stay right.
He's rejoining.
Tie right.
Okay, now.
Jesus.
I mean,
why he just didn't reverse and just go along the grass?
That guy in front was lucky. That must have been close.
Well, so are you about the fact that they managed to do turn so tightly.
Yeah.
Be careful when you come back across that because you were quite close to the white line.
Yeah. No, I've definitely got damage because it's really.
Clear on the right.
Now I've got damage.
Sorry about that. I expect you
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Car
You
stopped on the
didn't
right.
stop early, you stopped at your normal braking zone.
That's where I lift and brake anyway. That's fine.
It just meant that he just wasn't paying attention and being reactive.
At least I managed to stop it before it hit the barrier too much.
Yeah, you've got left front wheel arch damage. A little bit damage on the right rear.
I think most of the left front damage was from that first contact.
Mm.
Because I had the steerings ever so slightly out since then.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag.
Go left.
I didn't see where the original yellow flag was. I just saw
No,
him just turn.
the guy behind on the exit of the corner span as well.
Oh dear.
That's why these races aren't really races to push. You just gotta survive it to the end.
Well, especially when the fact is it's like there's no new damage models, so you know the issue you're gonna have. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, mate, you do you.
Left side. Clear.
He might be pitting.
Yeah, he is. Don't know why you'd go down there though,
5. Point.
for the
I guess
corner.
he didn't want. I guess he just didn't want to hold you up.
These lap times are depressing.
Mm. That's what I'm saying. You're not breaking any different to where you were.
No. No, he either breaks insanely late or wasn't paying enough attention. But it's fine.
At least it weren't a 24.
Yeah, exactly. This is just another practice session for me. But I reckon the damage I've got is probably a good solid 3 minutes worth of optionals.
What do you say?
I think that the damage that I've got is probably a good solid 3 minutes of optionals.
34.412.
Yeah.
Clear on
That
the
will
right.
give you time to log out and then log in to do.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it won't matter if it takes me a little bit longer.
You can't do this.
You can do it because the guy just did it.
I let you press on you, okay? Calm down.
Sorry, mate, my wheels locked.
Okay, okay.
So one thing I haven't paid attention of is what the top speed of this car is on the straight, to know whether I'm down on top
I'll
end
tell
speed.
you. Just worry about your braking zone, I'll tell you.
Because I
Do you know
very
what
much feel like its straight line is just not there.
Do you know what you would normally hit across the start finish line?
No, no idea.
Not even in practice.
Nope, I haven't paid any attention to that.
Well, with that setup, you should be at 317.
Yeah, it should be about the same as what you hit because it's the same setup.
I'll tell you what you're hitting. Just focus on doing what you're doing. You're about 10k's down.
1
Yeah.
35.094.
It's not horrendous loss of grip in the corners.
It's just
So I think it's mostly the top end.
because as you're coming round the final, as you're coming round to the final straight, you should be, as it's leveling out, you should be flicking it into 7th gear before it starts to hit the rev limiter.
Yeah, because when you said it should be about 317 on the line, it was counted up pretty quick, like the acceleration was there and then it sort of hit 305 and just like stopped.
Yeah, it then got to 308 as you went over the line.
Yeah, it wasn't really going up very much.
And even with a bad exit, you'd hit 314, 15.
Yeah. That's my issue. I feel like I'm at least 2 seconds a lap slower than I should be.
Yeah. This is when you do miss multi-class races because you'd be able to sit behind some of the cars to get some of that top end back. You've got 40 laps left.
Yeah, it's almost like being at Daytona. It's almost like in the Daytona 500. They say you can survive with a little bit of aero damage to your car because you can hide it from the wind.
Yeah, and it's literally as soon
as you're in front, you're dead. You go nowhere. I'm hoping maybe these 2 cars behind, as they catch me and pass, I might be able to sit with them.
Doubt it. Daniel should be past you easily by the line.
Yeah. If he gets near me, I'll let him go because that was the guy that hit me.
Yeah, you're about 9-10k down, subject to how you come out of the exit.
Yeah. There's no chance of fuel saving with a car like this.
No.
That's an on-track overtake.
Well, you know, he just had an accident.
One minute 33.581.
And you definitely don't like turn 1.
Hmm.
You got a slow car on the left.
That's not what you wanted him to do.
Oh, he's the guy that died at turn 7,
Right side,
right in front of me.
clear.
Oh, the guy that was running with Daniel died. Somewhere.
Oh,
Because he's on his own.
1 minute 33.824. Clear.
he's in the
left
inside,
side.
mate.
Yeah, I'm letting him go
Clear
because
on the left.
I'll probably break way too early into the horseshoe again.
Well, you did a 33.8.
Oh. This is better. That's way better.
Yeah.
314.
Yeah, you're
1
still
minute
3k down on him.
34.81.
It was actually a slower lap as well, which is funny.
Yeah, but don't forget though, you went
But
wide into
yeah, I
turn 1.
ran way wide, letting him go. So if I can stick with him, I will, because it will help. I did not like that curb.
One minute 33.553.
It's early.
Yeah, it's very early.
1 minute 33.398.
It's annoying.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
Yeah.
The leader's bidding now.
That's it, Sean. Brake when I'm right behind you, you dickhead. No need for that. You pull over on this curve.
Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. One minute 34.135. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Be careful of Hugo, he likes to whine.
Yeah. The leader also came in the pits.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you trying?
Literally just after you went, I had a leader's pitting now call. I mean, it's right at the point you can make it, you could make it to the end. So it could be that they was a strategic to pull in, or I don't know.
1 minute 34.789.
Well done,
You've
Hugo.
got a slow car on the left. Go right. You've got it. Slow car on the right. Go right.
Oh, fucking hell. That's what I hate about this track.
I know.
It's so dodgy.
Oh, he died at the horseshoe anyway.
God. I mean, the way he hit that concrete wall, I'm surprised he didn't just tow.
One minute 34.151.
But Moise, you might not need all of that fuel, just realised. Because if you're going to take all the required, I mean all the optional, you're going to sit there for 3 minutes.
No, I'll only take whatever it clears, I think, because it's not worth. I'm not going to make up that much time.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Because it's only about 20 minutes after the pit stop. So
1 minute 33.738.
if I'm lucky, the bit that it fixes is the aero and gives me a bit more top end, and they don't concentrate the whole time on fixing my steering. That's fine.
Mm.
It's like, get the hammer on the bodywork, it's fine.
But then put it this way, at least you know that all your off-track or your incidents are just being contact.
Yeah, so far. Because I should only be on 8, I think.
1 minute
You are.
33.432.
And neither of which were really my fault. The first one I should have probably avoided, really. I knew he'd lost control and was there somewhere.
Mm.
But
But much I thought you were going to take a wider line through it rather than turn in.
yeah, well, I sort of started out wide, and then as I turned, it just turned in I don't really know. It was one of those just sort of doing what you feel, and that's what I did. Wasn't really thinking about it.
P13's pitted.
Right. Race Labs need to really make its mind up, because it says that I'm losing time like over a second each lap for the last 3 laps to the car behind, but the gap's got bigger. Oh, I gained a second and a half, 1.7 on them that lap, so that'll be why.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
If you're going to be taking optionals, you should be in the pit now.
Listen to your crew chief, Matt.
Because you're just picking up whatever time you get in the repair.
Yeah, no,
This
that's why I said I'll take the whatever optionals it takes while I'm doing the stop, but I won't do all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think there's enough gain to gain that time back that I've stopped for.
And you've got 9 minutes before you need to register for the next session.
Oh yeah.
That one too. So you're going to be able to finish this race, or you're going to have to quit early?
I'm pretty sure that when I do my pit stop, if I go onto the UI, I can press the forfeit button. It'll let me register for the ROAR, and then I can carry on this race. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do it before.
That sounds...
I believe you can, providing you don't come out of
So long as you're still in the
race.
simulator when you do it, yeah. So if something happened and it kicked me out, I wouldn't be able to get back in. But the ROAR's the priority race to get into, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a half an hour practice, isn't it? First.
Don't know.
It's like a normal special event.
Mixed...
I'm pretty sure.
I'll have a look.
I'm hoping.
It'd be funny if it weren't anyway, and you had 3 minutes.
If it's not, I will
2.
just stop.
Oh no, that's open practice.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, it's only 40 seconds of optionals.
Oh yeah.
I might...
I'll let you pass them the straight, Martin.
I'll let it clear it, because hopefully I'll be faster with them cleared.
Warm up is 30 minutes.
Ah, that's alright then. That's what I wanted to hear.
That's it, go.
Ah, stupid.
What?
I still had 6 seconds of optionals left and I put my foot on the accelerator and it rolled forward, so it stopped doing them.
Have you registered?
The leader's
Yes.
pitting now.
Crazy that it lets you do that, but
Yeah, well, I said it's only a good thing for iRacing because it just populates more sessions if people do that.
yeah.
How much space do you need for
Go right.
It's wild that you're at like well north of 200 FPS going around the oval, and like down to 120 going through
Yeah.
the bus stop.
9.
Okay, that was
Left
interesting.
side, clear on the left.
100 here. That's or 100 at
Left
T1.
side, clear.
Just go. Just go.
One minute 36.326.
That's two time you break so soon.
Good evening.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Either Sam's got a TV on the background or someone's having a really nice conversation. Yeah, I had the TV on. Just turned it off.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. One minute 34.703.
So rain might be a thing I've heard.
Yes.
Soon.
Imagine that halfway through the night next weekend.
Knowing iRacing, it wouldn't surprise me if they did do it.
Yeah, because I think I think they did actually put it like officially on Twitter or something, didn't they? Or something like somebody said, like leaked something that they might do it as a tester to see how people like because you can select. Like you lot were saying in the chat, you can select tires and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, I think then the server disabled that option. I think.
Look, I'm at a low enough I rating that it's going to be scary enough when they implement rain and people are like have driven on it before. I don't need them implementing it mid race. There would be death.
Do it in ESS, maybe not a special event or MIMS or
Yeah.
whatever.
I'd be fine if it started raining right now in this race. Although wet tyres aren't an option right now, so...
Just make it work in slicks.
yeah.
Minute 32.934. Car right. Clear.
Damn, I got all 3 cars in my session.
Oh.
Yeah, P4 nearly tried to take you out by accident.
Yeah. So I'm now on track sandwiched between 2 people that have both rear-ended me at some point.
Left side, 1 minute 34.629. Clear on the left.
Just return the favour.
Well, now if I lock up and kill both of them, it will look like the ultimate retaliation.
Blue flag.
Oh, Sebastian Vettel's here.
Yep.
Here.
That curb.
Car on your left. Still there. 1 minute 33.65. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, Ben.
1 minute 34.159.
I've got a meatball.
Владимир, вот никуда заменишь, что там не было.
One minute 33.443.
Oh yeah, sorry Richard, it was 40 seconds.
1 minute 32.986. Go right.
A dog or
A rubber chicken. That's what it sounds like.
I know.
I was literally about to say the same thing. Oh.
One minute 33.714.
Only Frogs, that is a great username.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Looks like
minute
it, Michael.
32.92.
You fucking knob.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's only saying it because he's got P2 2.7 behind him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
White flag, white flag. 1 minute 32.374.
Thank you.
You have no idea what's happening, you're just here to support. The support is muchly appreciated. Thank you very much for sticking around, and thank you for the follow as well. And when it comes to streaming, I also have no idea what's going on. So I hope it all works nicely and you can see everything.
Oh my god, good race, Sam. Push as hard as I could there.
P17.
Check a flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Be careful, by the way, Tim's gonna take you out if you're in the same bracket. I hope not.
You're doing the Aston Martin, aren't you?
Yes. Hopefully by the time I get in I should have about 10 minutes of practice before I probably won't bother qualifying, to be honest. Yeah. probably not in the same split. Only because he'd have probably said something by now. Hopefully no chaos. Want a nice clean race. Try and get a good result. So are you someone from the team? Or someone that I know? I understand nothing of races apart from the crashes. Okay, so I guess you're probably not someone from BRM then. Aha! Okay.
Fucking keep going, you.
So you were hoping that he was going to take me out, or I was going to take him out, and then he can not be on iRacing anymore for the next few hours. Why is my game capture not working?
See you later. Bye.
There we go. Okay, we'll try to keep him entertained. I'm in a GT4 only split.
Have you actually reached your session yet?
Yeah, I've only just got in.
Really? It doesn't tell me that you're connected.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Oh, now you are.
Time to go and relearn all the braking zones. Stuff. I also remember that you can't take the pit exit flat out in this car.
Buy it.
No, I've tried it before.
Try it one more time, you know, as Tim said, black magic might
Thank
work.
you.
One more try. I'm actually going to do a lap with this and see what the repair time is for doing that. That's if I make it the rest of the lap. Oh, what is this understeer?
You actually have a setup for that?
I do.
One lap of fuel left.
Wow.
It's a free one from Majors.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's actually full fuel.
Slow car ahead.
Ah, well, that's just ruined the experiment. Yeah, let me check the fuel actually. It'd be typical to start the race with half fuel. Oh, I've only got 5 litres of fuel in it.
You might call that a qualifying setup.
It's definitely a race one.
You just you go on battery power for the rest of it. Once you run out of your 5 liters of fuel,
yeah,
get out and push.
The LMDH can go and eat its heart out with the fuel consumption compared to this thing.
I can't find your setup.
Do VRS not have one?
No.
Clearly means a lot of people want the.
Oh no, hold on.
the
There's
car.
a GT4. Hold on a second. I might actually find. I might have actually found it. Hold on.
I was gonna say it'd be odd of VRS not to have a special event set up for every like a car set up for every car in a special event.
Well, they've got a GT4 Falcon Tire Challenge set up, but maybe it's that.
That's the that will have been from last week for the normal GT4 series. I'd have thought.
Weird.
Oh, are you not doing the ROAR?
Trying to.
Left side. Still there.
Ah,
Clear on the left.
the old advertise my YouTube stream in the chat from people. Oh my god.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
What? Are you just laughing at me in general?
No, I'm actually laughing the fact that Tim's girlfriend's watching you.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yep. She says she likes the sound of the cars. Maybe not the GT4s, they sound pretty awful, but...
Yeah.
This Aston sounds alright.
I was just reading the comments she's put. Especially one where she's very politely said, you can keep him for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So very kind of her to rent me out like this.
You're just a toy boy.
It's a shame that your safety rating's not gonna get enough boost to do the IMSA race later.
Yeah, probably not.
Because it's unlikely to be where it is.
Yeah, I'd need like a whole 1 out of it.
Literally can't drive this. I'll be lucky if I get to 0.4 of an hour.
Be amazing if you make the first corner.
What is the race? 2 hours?
2.4.
2.4, so it's 2 hours, 24 minutes.
Ah.
Tim's not a boy toy, he's more like an entertainment wagon apparently.
Oh, maybe.
And apparently this car sounds nice.
Oh, V8 AMG engine, isn't it?
In the Vantage, I think
No,
so.
I don't know, is it?
It's the new Vonage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should be the bi-turbo.
no idea.
Well, Billy and
Right side.
Adam might be happy if one of them follows Taylor Swift, because apparently she joined in 1975 on stage at the O2 today?
Wow.
That was yesterday.
Oh, was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gutted then, ain't they?
They missed out.
I
On absolutely nothing.
heard it on the radio this morning. Greg James was talking about it.
While you was milking the cows?
No, it was while I was driving to work. I wasn't in early this morning, which was nice. I am tomorrow morning, which is hilarious. Oh, was that all the practice I get? Oh my god.
Why do I think you're going to die before the first lap?
Wow. You know what I'm like. I'm better in the race than practice.
In a car that you've probably done limited practice in.
Car 33 out of 48, so you know.
On the LMDH, is the slip TC2? Do we know? Or is it TC1?
No clue. Thought you would have known that.
I haven't driven it a week or so. Don't really tinker around with it. I think it's. Fucking hell. I think it's 2.
Richard said slip 1, gain 2.
Ah. Okay.
Thank you, Richard.
No, Richard, he probably would have responded, "You are most welcome."
He might.
This is where he'll tell me to shut the fuck up.
Have to remember there is a delay on the stream, so.
I know. I know.
I can just imagine he's sat there. Oh yeah, he said, "You're welcome, Sammy."
Don't ever call me that again, Richard.
Should I time him out on my chat?
Yeah, ban him. 5 minutes.
Why can I imagine that he's like driving around his bus route with his phone on the dashboard, like watching this
While his bus.
while he's driving with people on the bus.
He's probably sitting at the bus stop and he's turning the wheel as he's watching you.
Someone's trying to get on the bus. He's just like, "No, fuck off!"
I'm going through the bus stop.
I watch I watch all sorts of stuff when I'm at work on a tractor all day. So, you know.
Well, let's put it this way: there's
Bus
not much
drivers
damage
could
you
do
can
that
really
too.
do, is it?
There's
What's
a
the
lot of
worst
damage?
What's the worst amount? What's the worst damage you could cause? Like, if you're not paying attention. If you are in a field, what's the worst thing? What's the worst?
In some of our fields, you could like just fall off a cliff.
Fucking hell, where are you? Babylon.
There was a guy local to where we grew up, had a heart attack, died in a combine, and I think he went
God.
20 miles before the combine hit a tree.
Shit.
You know.
I've seen ones where people have fallen asleep like out in massive fields like you've got in Canada, and they like manage to hit the only tree that's in the field. It's like a 10,000 acre field. But no, we've got some pretty dodgy fields.
We got some dodgy people working for him as well.
Well, I'm the only one, so yeah.
How many fields do you cover, Matt?
Fields? But they're all different sizes, so...
No, I mean, like, how many? Do you do 2? Do you do 3?
What, is it like actual number of fields?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm putting you on the spot here. I want to know.
Well, bearing in mind I'm still trying to learn to drive a car in qualifying, I'll have a think about it and I will let you know.
Piss off, Gabriel.
One more lap.
I want to say that we've got about 29 fields.
1 minute 56.57.
Oh, not a lot then.
Some of them quite small as well.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I seriously doubt I'm going to get another podium like I did last year.
Well, considering the fact is they took away your glory toy, which is the Mazda.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I would have been in that as well. And I just messed this lap up. Yeah, I'd much rather be in the Mazda than this. Huh, I'm the second slowest person in qualifying.
No, you're the third. Are you?
No, second, it's just
Oh, you are
updated.
now. Yeah.
As I was saying it, I was going to say third, and then it changed.
And you are going to start where your car number is.
Well, could be worse, right? Only one way to go.
Just keep it clean.
No, I've gone back 2 already.
Yeah.
Qualifying's still going. Right, let me put some fuel in the car before I forget. It's probably not the time to play around with the setup, but you know.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's not like I'm used to it. I've done like 3 laps. How did your qualifying go?
6 out of 12 or something like that. 10? 6 out of 10?
Somewhere in the middle.
Yep. Fastest guy was just a solid half-second faster than I've ever done.
How fast was that? It's probably faster than my time in the GT4.
Just done 159.3, so not great.
What are you driving, Tim?
TCR.
He's in the Honda.
Yeah. I'm pretty poor, so I had to take my mom's car to the racetrack.
The Honda Jazz.
Have you seen the new concept car for the Civic? It's like a rear-wheel drive thing.
Oh no.
It looks really weird.
I know the new Civic looks less dodgy than this one does.
Does anybody know about tire situation for this?
Oh my god, will they shut up?
Bro, they are telling me
Why do people do that?
actually have to change the tires because they last like when they would last in
What
real
do they
life.
do?
They literally on the grid, and they go, "Oh, does anyone know about tires and fuel?"
So I'm not
That just goes to show they ain't done their practice.
just adding fuel.
Sounds like no one's actually going to bother changing tyres for this race.
I mean, the only reason I change tires, or I'm planning on changing tires, is because it takes less time than refueling.
Yeah.
I did a whole stint and it was like 70% still on the fronts. That was golden.
Look.
I mean, you could double stint because then you're not having to warm the tyres back up. Is the
Yeah.
advantage, but
Honestly, I didn't really want to deal with sketchy tires at the end though. Especially since this is supposed to be a safety rating race.
yeah, you have to take into account the lack of grip at the end of this stint, or at the end of the race at least. Right, well we're rolling, so you probably are as well, so good luck.
Yep.
Don't die.
Yeah, I think Justin's going to die at some point in this race.
Yes.
I think I'm going to watch his start.
Where is he?
P3.
Go green, stay focused.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Green, green, green.
They are rolling.
Right side. You got a slow car on the left.
Whoa,
You're in the
hello.
middle, 3 wide. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, you're saying hello to the guy that came up your left-hand side?
Yeah.
Car stop on the left.
I didn't even
To the
see him
left.
coming.
Car right, 2 wide. Keep to the left. You're
Whoa.
on the left. 3 wide.
Come on, guys, long
Right
right.
side, 2 wide. Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right
Yeah,
side,
tell
2
me about
wide.
it.
Go right.
My
There,
spotter
hold
is
your
going
line.
nuts. That was hilarious.
Car right. Clear.
It's like, car right, car left, car right, you're in the middle, car right, car left.
Still there. Clear.
Well, you'll be pleased to know there is no DQ limit.
What's the penalty limit?
20 and then every
Oh my
10.
god. Okay.
Jesus.
That's bad news for Tim.
Actually,
Remember, it's
no,
bad
I
news
will have
for
you. I think, well, I probably will have a drive-through.
It's probably bad news for you, Matt, because at the moment you can't do that bus stop clean.
Side.
I haven't done it in a race situation yet.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Go right.
There you go.
That's debatable.
I had a car on my side in the entrance. It was never going to be that great.
Oh, you look so sweet.
I assume the GT4s, the tyres change
0.824. Car right.
at the same time as the fuel. What is he doing?
Right side. Clear.
15 to go. Oh, he's just.
Clear on the right.
Honestly.
Go left.
Oh, you nearly got hit by the Porsche.
I'm up against the concrete wall and he's trying to squeeze me.
Guess he found you cuddly.
If I'm in a bad mood at the end of this race, that has been reported. I don't care. It's just unnecessary.
That is not how an Aston Martin is meant to look front end wise.
No, normally I can't see the bonnet on this car, but I can see the front right. I do love how the bus stop, the gearing is the same as in the LMDH, it's just a bit slower.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Two minutes, 0.104.
Hurry.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear. One minute 56.724.
This thing wheel hops so badly.
Let's catch the group ahead, guys.
That's painful.
Yeah, it looks like you're driving a bloody monster truck where that thing bounces.
Yeah. It's fine everywhere else, it's just in the bus stop.
Liam, it's the wrong way. Let me go.
1 minute 56.595.
Hey, sorry, you almost made that corner that time. I'm improving, man.
Did you hear that?
Gosh.
No.
Someone just came on and went, hey, sorry, I almost made that corner that time. Then the other guy went, that's alright, you're improving, well done. It's like, what kind of person does one of these races without practice? Come on.
Maniac, that's who.
I could name some people, but I'd get in trouble. Certain type of person.
I maybe should have got a setup though.
I have a
'Cause I'm
setup. It's just not a very good one.
Yeah, I'm being held up all through the infield, and then they get out on the oval and just drive away from me. It's like, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm down on top end speed because of the damage I've got. So I've had quite a few people who've just driven past and just gone.
One minute 57.294.
Thank you, Ian.
Rubber chicken again. it really does.
It doesn't approve of the car, Matt.
It's quite off-putting that I've left Discord on the general chat page and all I can see is a picture of Billy and Adam.
Jesus, Liam.
Shut the fucking dog up.
Really, Brandon?
Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Right side. Clear, right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
You are the man. Makes it a little bit more fun.
Pass me.
A little too hot.
Richard's back in chat. He says he won't call Sam the other name. He promises.
Car right. 2 minutes 10.406. Still there.
Good.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Was ist denn hinter mir? Was willst du? Was willst du? Dann geh doch vorbei, Alter. Weißt du, warum lässt du mich jetzt vorbei? Thank you, David, for the nice clean pass.
One minute 56.74.
No. Fuck's sake. Well, this is going well.
I told you Justin would die.
What the fuck are
Did
you
he
doing
die?
here?
He went, well, second spun and I had nowhere to go.
Oh, fun.
You called it.
Although he is still running. So he has had an incident.
And had time to write that. He must have towed or pitted or something.
I know he's still in third.
What?
I know. You're that slow that the car can.
I mean, it's not like the oval requires a lot of thought.
No. And as you said, Matt, beforehand, they're probably heed. Potentially.
Oh yeah, get him, Daniel.
Two minutes, 13.784.
If you're going,
Stop on the right. Go left.
sorry, push.
Alright, alright. I will if I catch up. Sorry if I got you squirrely there.
Thank you, Hari.
One minute, 57.338.
Going on your outside. Thank you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
My biggest
Thanks,
issue
Matt.
with this is I don't know whether I'm just slow because this is my speed or I'm slow because of the damage.
6.065.
You know, column A, column B. Bit of both, probably.
So if this is just generally my pace, fine. It's bad anyway.
It looks like you're lacking in 6. Like, that's due to the damage.
It's just frustrating.
I mean, you'll gain places just by finishing, right?
Oh yeah.
So there'll be tons of people who've been it before the end. Ooh, be happy you're in a GT4 only split, because like we're all just sort of like the tail end of the Toyotas are just sort
Yeah.
of getting in amongst the TCRs as the front end of the GT4s are. Like we're all just all on the same part of track.
Ah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
And apparently Richard says last rub for tonight, 1 hour drive, then wash the bus and then home.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm not sure what he means by last rub for the night, but there we go.
I was about to say last
I think he
run.
probably means last
I know
run.
bus drivers get up to little things on
Yeah.
break. But...
I'm assuming it's like last run or something like.
But knowing Richard,
you know what? A man has needs. He does what he does.
It might get stuck in the steering wheel like it did last time.
Yeah, I mean, I've had 6 since I've been talking to you guys.
Oh, run. Yeah, he says run.
Sure you do, Richard.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in the steering wheel in the bus.
Were you able to recover, Daniel?
Sorry.
One minute 55.932.
Thanks, man.
One minute 58.066.
Go right, go right.
Thank you.
One minute 56.53.
Amen. RB0 up down.
One minute 55.192. 1 minute 55.448.
Now I'm going to head off, mate, because I'm potentially got to be up at 6 for this
Yeah.
thing, unless Richard messages me like in the next like few minutes going. I'm going to be too tired to do the race in the morning.
Yeah. Well, there's another one at 6 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, but he'll be
evening.
working.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, mate, good luck finishing it off, and
yeah. I mean,
hopefully.
You could always stay up and do the one with me.
No. Because I will probably bin it at the bus stop. I'll probably yawn as I go into the corner. I'll leave that down to Seth to do in your 24 hours.
Don't. We're gonna have some fun.
Oh yes, you are.
1 minute.
Anyway, yeah, you go on, that's fine.
Cool. Catch you guys later.
See ya.
Catch you later.
See ya.
I don't know if there was a game or something I was missing, because like everybody in the TCRs is pitting right now, and I'm not even halfway through my tank of fuel.
Huh. Maybe they've all put setups on that only have half fuel.
Must be, because yeah, I am.
I don't see a reason why you would short fuel that much to start a race.
Makes me feel better about my shitty pace though if they're all at half fuel.
Yeah.
56.335.
How you say that, Liam?
Yeah, hopefully your pace will come to you now you're getting through the fuel a bit.
Well, I went from 9th to 4th over the course of like 4 laps.
Oh. Well, I'm in 32nd, so you know.
1 minute 56.939.
Well, I'm on 10x already.
Unfortunate, but it sounds like you had some fun extracurriculars with people.
Yeah,
That
one of
doesn't
them.
help.
Yeah. Yeah, someone put me in the wall at turn 2, so...
1 minute 56.04.
Although all of my damage came from the car contact, so...
That was terrifying.
Yeah, and I've had 2 self-induced spins and 1 off track. So...
Well, based on what I'm seeing with the people around me, that Aston seems like a handful.
Yeah. The suspension's just so soft on it, there's so much travel. It genuinely, like, through the bus stop, it bounces, it is like a monster truck going over cars.
Especially if you're used to the LMDH.
Yeah, that thing's stiff.
One minute 56.542.
No problem, Peter. You go you.
Good news is I'm maintaining the gap to the 2 cars behind me, so...
Yeah. They're not catching you, then that's all you can ask for.
I mean, they're closer now because I just completely murdered the bus stop, but... Didn't get enough track though, so that's good.
So that counts. There's this guy who's been following me for the last like 10 laps. He's definitely faster than I am, but he doesn't have the balls to outbrake me in T1, so he just can't get past. Brutal, because we're both like leeching time.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
If there's one place you need to be able to be late on the brakes, it's turn 1, because...
Yeah.
Or be late on the brakes and then not run too wide, because the amount of times I've tried to pass someone and they've just cut back on the inside and they just drive away because I'm so far out there.
See, I found that the TCR likes going out wide there. I don't like just V off the corner real bad, and it drives well.
Some cars do, it's weird. I find that the Aston actually likes to be a bit tighter. Why is that guy coming in the pits?
1 minute 56.325.
I'm back, guys.
There's a couple of people pitting early in this split as well.
There must be like a splash and dash, and so they're, you know, their thought being I'll come out less fuel at the beginning.
That never makes sense to me because you're sat still for longer in the pit.
Go ahead, one.
So if you have to come down the pit lane anyway, you'd rather only put half a tank than a full tank.
Yeah, no, that's how I would read it, but especially since like at the beginning of these races, I just want to trundle around anyways and avoid shit, right? So I'll sit out in high fuel, no worries, and but like I must have missed some sort of memo. I'm in second. And I've overtaken 2 people from 9th.
Well, that's good. Oh, I've got blue flags. I've got the leader behind me already. hopefully he's going to catch me on the oval as well.
Just let him by.
And I'm fairly convinced that I'm down on speed. Considering I can see the bonnet, and I shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
The hood, as you probably would call it, but...
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Leader's pitting as well. What?
Still there, hold your line. Clear. The leader's pitting now. 1 minute 56.002.
I think you got lucky there, Justin.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
So yeah, the leader's pitting 4 laps early.
Maybe he's wanting to pit, or like his idea is I'll keep myself out of traffic. I don't have to pass you and whoever's in front of you and all that shit.
Maybe. I mean, he was past me and there's only one slightly slower car in front. Don't know. There's definitely, I'm pretty sure my spreadsheet said there was a 13 lap stint at the end, so half a tank.
Well, and if you're sitting, maybe he's just trying to spread that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it is worth spreading that out and then each stop slightly shorter. And you're on lighter fuel for the whole race. I don't know. That's too much strategic thinking for me.
Yeah.
Just want to get in the car and drive.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely a big fan of drive until the fuel tank is empty. Put more fuel in the fuel tank. Strategy complete.
Yeah, basically.
It's hard enough when I have to think about tires.
Careful, guys.
I think this car has lights that flash on the dashboard for how many laps of fuel you've got left when you get low.
Oh, fancy.
I'm sure that's what it is, because I've got blue lights flashing on the dashboard and I've got 3 laps of fuel and there's 3 lights each side of the display flashing. And a low fuel warning actually on the dash. Might just be a coincidence that there's 3 lights that flash.
Yeah. I would consult the black box before making any...
Pretty sure the GT4's not that sophisticated with fuel warnings.
Yeah, because you cannot go straight through the bus stop.
No. And you do die if you try and cut the grass. With the LMDH, that is. I haven't tried it with this.
I mean, you've got so much more clearance and like suspension.
Yeah, it's true.
1 minute 55.755.
I wonder what the penalty is if you just cut the infield completely and just carry on the oval at turn 1.
I think that's a DQ. They say no.
Fair enough. We won't try that in the 24 then.
Maybe if we're having one of those miserable we're quitting anyways races.
Yeah. I hope not.
Well, yeah, who knows how damaging Leia's on... Not Leia. Whatever.
Yeah.
Leia. How hard she's on cars.
She's fairly consistent actually. It's probably one of her better cars to drive. She's very much Mazda, Formula V, LMDH. There's no in between. I just hope that we don't get a super hot track.
Yeah.
Because that car is so sensitive to temperature.
One minute
Thank you.
56.585.
Well, I did ESS last night. I made my pit stop, put the fuel in that Race Labs told me to put in, and then it was going, you haven't got enough for the end. You haven't got enough to go to the end. I was like, for God's sake. So I started like massively lift and coasting pretty much in every braking zone, and then was going like half a second quicker a lap. I was like, okay. Maybe we should be doing this.
Yeah, apparently the lift and coast is the strat.
Push me if you want.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. You're on the right.
Well, P1 in my race just pitted for the GT4s. I don't know what that means for you.
Yeah, I've got 1 lap to go. Only just, like I'm pushing it to get into the pits, but because I started like 5 cars from the back, my pit box should be fairly close.
Yeah, pretty much right there, I'd imagine. Either that or right at the front. If we've got too many cars.
Oh God. I hope not. I'm pretty sure
you can always just plug in.
Pretty sure I started 35th, so I should be somewhere at the back of the pit lane. That guy nearly murdered me. So it's fun when there's no one really close in your mirror. Then you go into a heavy braking zone and all of a sudden they're on your bumper.
I hate the BMW. It looks like a TCR. Like shit, that was an off-track iRacing.
Right. I'm not changing tyres, I've decided. Let's risk it.
How bad are they?
I don't know. I don't know if they change at the same time as the fuel on this car. I think everything changes now. Every car. Slow down, slow down. Okay. Oh shit. That. My pit box was literally like right there and I nearly missed it.
The leader's pitting now.
What are my tyres? Oh, 83%, that's fine.
Oh yeah, they'll make it. They'll make it probably the whole race at that.
Yeah, people were saying at the start that you shouldn't need to change tyres for the whole race. So my optionals might clear themselves as well, actually. They've got the hammers outbeat in the dent back down, so I can barely see it on my screen anymore.
That's it, go.
Made a huge mistake.
I love how I have to nearly brake for the pit exit in this car. That's one thing with this car as well, actually, is on the dash it actually does give you your I think it's tyre pressures, or I think it's either pressures or temperatures, but it gives it to you in like up to 2 decimal places.
Because you need that level of precision. Thank you, Austin Martin.
Yeah. Like my left front is 81.67, whatever the thing is.
That must be temperature.
Assuming that's temperature, that's not kPa.
Yeah. Because otherwise, what? That would be the tires basically falling off.
I imagine. I don't know what the pressures. Oh yeah, the fronts are set to 162, so yeah. It's definitely not PSI and it's definitely not bar, so
yeah.
Just casually running a racing tyre at 81 bar.
81 PSI would be bad.
It'd be bad enough. I wouldn't want to be stood anywhere near it.
Yeah. Would explain why you're having so much handling trouble.
Slow car ahead.
Jesus fuck.
So I'm P29, so I've made up a few
Coming up on
places
you.
just in the pit stops.
That's good.
Thank
You were what,
you.
38 to start?
Stay
I
on
think
the
I was 35 or 36 at the start.
clear
Oh
on the
yeah.
right.
6 to 7 places.
I was up to 25th until I've had my couple of
1
spins.
minute 56.
Yeah.
0.268.
Well, and you'll start losing people as people start getting lapped and...
Yeah. Jesus, that same guy keeps nearly rear-ending me. I just let him go, it's safer.
Yeah. It is the one nice thing about having a car that's
Clear on the right.
for the infield. Okay, no, these guys are coming, they're only putting like 40 liters of fuel in and then coming in. I don't get it. 'Cause that's definitely that guy's second pit stop. And I haven't made one.
What? There's no...
Well, there's no conceivable way. He started like 20 seconds up on me, just passed me before he pitted in, and now he's pitting in again. Like,
That's... Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
I don't think he picked up damage anywhere. Like,
Left. Go right.
there was no cars on the road to damage him.
Oh. Well, I can imagine that that's only good for you.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I can imagine is like the TCR class is bugged and like the Honda's allowed to have way more fuel than everyone else.
1 minute 57.
Like,
That
could
would
you
be funny.
imagine?
That would be
I'm allowed to have 100 liters and they're all ripping around on 50?
That would be funny. Okay, so I passed one car that had span out on the last lap, and I've made up 4 places, so skill. Unless Race Labs is lying to me.
Mary Slabs would never.
It's been quite reliable actually. I turned off the live position update, so it only updates when I cross the line, and it's been pretty good. No, it's right.
That was maybe a bit rude, but I don't care. I'm ahead of him now.
Okay, I don't know how that wasn't an off track, but there we go. It's about halfway through the race, I think, isn't it?
Can't be anywhere near.
Almost.
Oh yeah, about halfway. 2 more minutes.
1 minute 56.162.
I'm feeling the need to stand up right now. Oh, one thing with the LMDH that we'll have to remember every time we do a driver swap is you have to initiate the swap like the second the car stops. Because it's 30 seconds for a driver stop and the fuel takes like 32 seconds.
That's brutal.
So you literally, the second it stops, you've got to jump out.
Yeah.
Alright. Still there, hold your line.
Not that I imagine an extra couple of seconds each stop's going to make a massive difference to our race, but...
Still, it's good to know that there's no...
It's a fair amount of time over 24 hours when you're stopping every 35 minutes. That's a good 30 to 40 seconds you could save if you've wasted a few every... People are wasting a couple of seconds every lap, every stop.
Look, dude, it's not my fault. You're so shit that you're behind me as the faster class.
Hmm.
Like, there was a car right behind me, but I didn't have a blue flag, so I just turned in like normal. And he thought he should have his nose in there. Okay, there's something super wrong with this guy's car. I was pulling on him in the TCR. This is in his GT4. Yeah, Maxime, you probably should pit for...
Okay, so the sun just suddenly came out on my server and it's now blinding me.
Yeah, it was the same with me, and but because I'm in VR and I've got not a lot of brain cells going on, I thought the sun had come out in my room, and I was like very confused because it should be dark now. Yeah, it's dark, so I was like, why the fuck is the sun coming out? And then my brain turned on and it was obvious, but...
I had it the other day when I did that Le Mans race with the VR. And it was nighttime in the game. I was like 10 o'clock at night here, or 9 o'clock at night here at some point, I think. So I was like, it's definitely dark. I took my headset off and the light in my room was on really bright, and I was like, what? What's going on? Why is it so light? Just for like that split second when I first took it off. So.
That was a 4X? Did I kill the dude? I think I did.
One minute 55.908.
Had another stupid little spin on my own.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you.
So, hope everybody in chat is enjoying the stream. If you are and you don't already follow, please hit the follow button because it makes a big difference. Thank you.
2 minutes 8.837.
Also, feel free to comment in the chat and say how shit I am driving, because I would agree.
Thank you.
See?
Right side, right side.
Car right.
Thank you, Matthew.
Clear on the right. Right side, still there, clear. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
I'm not swearing a lot. I am in my head. I'm just trying not to for the benefit of the viewers. All 2 of you. If the number is to be believed.
4.694.
There's someone in this split that's called Isma, but I keep looking at it every time they come around and I think it says Imza.
They're just representing.
Yeah.
One minute 55.381.
Oh, fucking drive-throughs! That's why they're pitting at weird times.
What, already?
Thank you.
Surely not.
Well, he's like now 4 seconds behind me, which doesn't make sense for a pit stop. But for a drive-through, that would make sense.
Yeah.
It's only 20x.
It's true, but that's... that's still a lot.
One minute 55.041.
Ooh, that was my fastest lap of the race. Which also means it's my fastest lap ever on the car track combination.
Nice.
It's like whenever I load into like a new car track combination, or one that I haven't done in for a while, and I'm like, why have I got no like lap deltas and stuff? Then I realise it's because I've got a new computer, so it doesn't remember.
Oh, 72 liters to go to the end. That's not bad.
Is it only a one-stop race for you?
Yep.
Wow.
It's not even close to needing more than one stop.
No.
I'm pretty sure I might even get myself into trouble with fueling taking less time than changing the tires.
Wow.
Which if I'd known it was going to be this, yeah, I'm done fueling. Shouldn't have changed tires.
Nice save.
Yeah, I did just have that thought. Maybe I should have changed tyres on my first stop when I was taking a full tank. Because if I do want to change for the last bit, I've now got a short stop.
To remember I'm full fuel and cold tires. The car is now a bathtub.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, I touched the wall. Going high.
One minute 55.611.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a slowdown.
Give up that time. One minute 57.281.
Oh.
Alright, I'm slowing you down in the bus stop.
I am all over the place now.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
How are you doing for X?
15.
You can make that last to the end of the race.
I could.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Pit box is early. Be ready.
That's twice that I've basically overshot my pit box. Had to reverse a little bit.
All clear. Punch it.
What's your X count at the moment?
8.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yep. 4 of them at the bus stop. Hello, hello.
Someone. Hello.
No, that was the International Horseshoe.
Ah, fair enough.
I have a simple answer on your surprising 0.5 stack pop lap time when you lift and coast.
Huh?
Yeah, you said on stream that you were 0.5 seconds faster per lap when you actually lifted and coasted.
Oh, yeah.
The simple thing is that you actually are on the throttle, meanwhile you're actually braking at the beginning. So you travel much further into the corner with higher speed, and that's why you...
Yeah.
Yeah, that is sense. The reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you lift like 10-20 meters before your brake bar, you're gonna see that you actually are faster.
Ah, that's good to know.
Do you know the YouTuber Dave Cam?
Yeah.
He experienced it too, and he actually made a video about it.
Ah.
That's why I have the answer for you.
Yeah, I don't think I subscribe or like follow his YouTube channel, but I've seen some of his videos.
Yeah. And I can tell you, you did exactly that now. You were still on throttle when you started to brake on turn 1.
Yeah.
It's so little you need to adjust, but it's still on muscle memory. That you...
Yeah.
So you're gonna do the 2 a.m. IMSA?
Well, I was gonna do it with Tim, but his license isn't high enough, so I might just do it on my own. He's only got a C license.
Oh, okay.
I should be up to B after Daytona, but
he's new to iRacing, so
yeah.
How long have you been new to iRacing, Tim?
3 years or something like that.
Yeah. You can actually easily get it up by time attack with the safety rating.
Yeah, but he didn't ask me if I wanted to do it until this morning, and
yeah,
didn't have a lot of time.
No, I mean, I'm just saying it's instead of doing a lot of races, you can do the time attacks. They are actually easier to get the safety rating up. Because it is all about to do 3 or 5 laps without the incident.
yeah, that's easy enough. Because time doesn't actually make too much difference, does it? If you drive slowly.
No. But you need to be somewhat okay at least. I mean,
yeah.
For Daytona in LMDH, for example, if you do 136, it's fine. It's all about the safety rating.
Yeah.
Or do as Leah do master. But that's iRating, sorry.
Yeah.
And I want my ratings to go up, not down.
Which one? Safety rating or iRating?
Either or.
Okay. Well,
I'm down in C because of well, actually it was IR4, but
okay, I'm not gonna be harsh. Don't take it harsh, but if you don't want it to actually go down, why don't you stop iRacing? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just gonna say it one time though. It's much easier to obtain a license than getting up to it. It's easier to keep it, if I say so.
Yeah.
Then if you lose it, it's really hard work to get back, because you want to do those A license thingies.
Thank you.
Like ESS and IMSA, because I like the multi-class, for example, so I enjoy it much more than those shitty B and C license things.
Car ride.
Where did you start, Matthew? UP27, right?
Yeah, I'm 27th now. I started 35th.
Oh, okay.
Or somewhere there. 35, 36, something like that.
Yeah.
And I only did like 3 or 4 laps of practice before qualifying started, so.
Okay. You have about 23 more laps to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the leader do. Not you.
Yeah.
How many laps are you down?
Only 2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 laps down.
I can't see how many laps you're down, really. On your overlay.
No, it doesn't say.
No.
Is the quality better now?
No, it's
No?
not. No.
I made some changes and it obviously didn't work.
Yeah. No.
I'll have to run the wizard like you said.
I can help you if you want after this race.
If you're still around, yeah.
Yeah. I will be up a little bit more, so. It's actually really easy, but if you haven't done it, it's sort of.
Yeah. Because
I
read some things online to see.
Yeah.
Bits that I needed to change and stuff, but it's obviously hasn't made any difference.
Yeah. Well, you have the same still, so.
Yeah.
You have 40, 80, 60p now compared to what you have before, 40, 80. 480. Yeah. But we're gonna fix that, so.
Yeah.
You get more crisp settings.
The leader's pitting now.
Only Frog, is that Team's wife?
Not quite wife yet, but yes.
Girlfriend.
Is it on the cards?
Well, at least we are old enough to be married, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, Tim, but I think so. At least.
I am married.
Yeah, we know. And I heard Edward got married too.
He did.
Yeah.
And Tim soon?
We won't worry about that while she's listening.
I can feel Tim panicking at
I just did that.
we were a mile away. Yeah. That was a panic laugh. Yeah. So you two gonna get married? You have decided date and stuff?
We're just dating for now.
Oh, dating. Oh. Is it that? Oh my. I thought it was. Well, I thought it was more deep into.
Yeah, how long have you been together?
Year and a half now.
Oh, okay.
So you mean?
So it could be happening.
Year and a half and still dating. You need to step up a little bit, Tim.
No, just don't tell her that.
Well, she's listening to the stream, so. Yeah. Well, you need to take it to the next stage. Okay.
They're
Well,
5,000 miles away from each other.
holy fuck. That's
There's
opposite.
a song about that. Just gotta walk there.
1 minute 57.
So,
Is that actually true? Like, you live that far away?
Right order of magnitude. I don't know if it's how.
you live, like, cross the country? On each side?
She's in Scotland and I'm in Canada.
Oh.
So, that's a sea between you guys.
Yeah, it makes walking hard. Got to pull up the hip waders.
Well, have you seen the movie Ice Age? Can hope for that. It frees well, you know, countries and distance really don't affect love, really. Love is stronger than distance.
Oh, 100%.
Don't you agree? Don't you agree,
Something
Tim?
like- Yep. Definitely.
I can feel how uncomfortable you are right now.
but it's really good. It's good. Love is the best thing in the world, really.
Definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah, he agreed.
Yep, he agreed. I think he
Part
felt
is,
like...
I can't see what she's saying until like after this race, so I just have to hope I'm still in a relationship.
Well, no, you're good. You're good.
You're more than fine, Tim. More than fine. Way more than fine.
Yeah.
Soon you're gonna hear the phone call. I'm ringing like crazy. I whack him off the base, don't worry. Yeah. So what's your time in Canada now? Is it like 5:30 or something on the afternoon?
What time is it, Matt? For you?
It's 12:30. So is it 6:30?
6:30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Push me if you want, Taylor.
Jeez, Cody, you got some damage there.
He never said he was single.
No. Never said it. Or thinking. What I know. I can't read his mind though. Yet. Oh yeah, he can't read what you have been written in the chat, so he's not sure that he is in a relationship on his answers. He and we just said nice things about his answers, so it's cool.
You got the speed.
We know? Okay. Alright, we are a couple more in here. And that's the best part, that he can't read at the moment. So...
Yeah, you could write stuff and then we could say it, and he'll be like, how the hell did they know that?
My card is the mage. Go up, go up.
Good save, man.
Probably not the best idea on a public Twitch. stream, but you know.
For all of the 3 people that are watching.
It's 2, and they're both. Well, one of them's in chat, so one of them's here. I could very much do with more viewers. But I think I got up to 6 earlier, so that's good. Okay, so we're gonna play Chinese whispers with some of your deepest secrets, apparently, Tim.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you can write.
How much
And
you
then-
secretly hate racing with me.
Yeah, but then again,
Talk shit about me behind my back.
you can write whatever, and Matthew gonna go in and delete the text before Tim gets a chance to read it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we all know about Tim's big, you know,
Yep.
heart.
What car are you running, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Aston.
Oh.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
God, trying to read messages in chat while someone's trying to cut me off is not a good idea.
Why not?
That guy nearly killed me.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, well that's nice.
Makes you respect Jimmy Broadbent. He'll be like catching a sick, massive slide and speak, "Oh, thanks for the message, Ding Dong 124."
Yeah.
1 minute 56.161.
So you're talking a lot about Matthew, Tim. Which is good. You guys race a lot together.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, I think both Tim and Matthew will be a really good friend boy thingy on outside the iRacing racing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said we should hang out outside of racing.
Oh, Tim has a boyfriend now. Matt, I
Oh,
don't
God.
share well. Just to let you know. Friendship you can always share.
Well, I mean, he's 5,000 miles away from me as well, so...
Yeah. And he is a boy and a friend. Or man friend. I don't know. I haven't looked at him like that before. And won't look at him like that now either, but
I can honestly say I don't even know what Tim looks like.
1 minute 54.8.
Question is, yeah, well,
I mean, if I'd had a vehicle to travel, you would have found out when I was there in November. Would have done my stints in your rig.
Yeah. Yeah, and
But unlocked.
saved me from Seth abandoning me mid-race.
Tim has never abandoned you, right?
No, Tim hasn't. He did once.
There was a
Yeah.
Le Mans race where I just put it in the wall and said that's the end of the race.
Yes, that happened once.
Was that last year or year before?
Year before, I think, but it might have been last year. Time is a circle.
I can't remember.
Thank you.
I know the iRacing Le Mans that wasn't Le Mans last year. I was the one that ended that race.
Oh yeah.
With a very heavily damaged car trying to take it a really tight inside line, passing another car in Tertre Rouge.
Was that the race where I did the 300 feet on the roof?
Yeah, maybe. I think so.
Or was that Majors?
One of them. One of them I was on the roof. I think that one was Majors. Was it?
Okay, well then, yeah, if you did it at Majors, I did it at iRacing's, not Le Mans.
What was the...
Oh,
there was
Majors,
one,
you got
I had
some penalties. I know.
I had a meatball and was really, really slow, so I thought, why slow down even more for the chicane? Tried to cut across the gravel and then flipped over and was upside down.
Yeah.
In my rush to get back to the pit.
At least now we don't need to worry that the computer gonna freeze and hang and die during mid-race.
It does good. Still 26 minutes of this race left. Come on.
Feels. When I watch it, it feels so slow.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, when you drive it, it feels slower.
Yeah. Especially as I literally jumped out of an ESS race basically straight into qualifying for this.
Oh my god.
It took a while to get the rhythm.
I do understand that. You know, to take corners is like having start of the six thingy. Slow in, fast out. Show that. Yep. But you can change the tempo and do it fast in and slow out. If you go fast in a corner, you often end up going slow out from it, because you often miss a corner and hit the wall and stuff like that.
Or you can drive like me and go slow in and slow out.
Yes. Ultimate.
Yeah, why not?
God mode.
Why not? That is one thing to do too, right? You're gonna have a lot of fuel over.
Me?
It's only 12 laps left. And you have for 18 laps.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's saying I'll be about 14 litres extra.
Yeah, so Tim, you're a handsome guy, huh? That's what the froggy says.
Well,
They call
by
her
a
that.
server.
All in the watcher's eye, isn't it?
Eye of the beholder.
Yeah, I have the beholder, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry.
I mean, he milks cows, so he's got something going for him.
Well, you
Handy
do, right?
around a titty.
Yeah. Oh, that's a free overtake.
So you need, you know definitely how to use your hands.
1 minute 56.341.
Well, I mean, if you don't want it to be awkward, yeah.
Yep.
Oh god.
Come to adult stream.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, my stream is marked as not for kids, so you know I'm safe.
Yeah. You say.
That's the exact reason that I marked it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you ever accidentally try to milk a bull?
No, never on accident.
No.
Oh, that's the answer I wanted. I mean, technically that is someone's job somewhere, but...
Yeah. I will tell you a story.
Yes.
I asked my daughter... Yeah, no worries. I asked my daughter to give me the newspaper. She said that I should keep up with the... what's it called? Keep up with the future. And she said, and gave me the iPad. Nevertheless, the fly is now dead.
That was a good one.
Yeah. What a good one. It will be probably better if I could translate the Swedish to English much better.
No, you did. That was a clean translation.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that was fine. That was good.
It's even a joke that like works in English.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, Kevin, really?
And I'm actually glad for you that you're not the French.
Yes. Me too.
Oh, oui, oui. That's as far as my French goes, by the way.
I don't know if you heard.
minute 55.931.
You couldn't date him if he was French. You are lucky then, Tim.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely a lucky guy.
One minute 55.272.
Ooh, I'm actually due to gain a little bit of iRating.
Well, that's good.
I'm just here boosting my iRating by like 300 this week to make the 24 even harder for us.
That was close, man.
No, we just need You're just bouncing off Seth.
That's true.
Because he's not a 700 iRating driver if he, like, tried.
I mean, I think his last race was Suzuka, so if you can call what he did racing. I don't know whether he's done any ESS races this week. I seriously doubt it.
I had a small moment of excitement there. Someone just said, "Cheers, Andy," and I was like, "Hold up,
Andy.
Andy!" And then I twigged. It's like, no, I haven't heard anyone bitch all race. It's not Andy.
No, I don't know whether you were in the chat the other day, we were talking about it. He's off iRacing at the moment. For the foreseeable future.
Oh. That's too bad.
Due to a back injury, apparently, so...
Well, moaning will do that to you.
Leah's from Scotland, actually. I didn't know if you knew that.
Well, I knew she was from your island. I didn't know where on it.
Island.
1 minute 55.489.
It's a pretty big island.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for Seth to be in the same chat as her and he won't have a clue what she's saying. Mostly because I imagine that he'll struggle with a Scottish accent anyway. But I think whatever microphone she uses, it like really muffles her voice sometimes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So it's quite...
I mean, she's VR as well, right?
Yeah. I think her microphone is literally like headphones microphone, like a you would use for your phone.
Oh.
Or for an iPod sort of thing.
Thank you.
I don't know whether if I think she's got the same headset as me, so she could probably set so that the headset microphone was the Discord microphone.
Car right.
Which might make it easier.
Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
After that minute is merged.
1 minute 57.26.
Come on, Nathan.
Oh. I am 3x away from a drive-through.
Nathan, please.
Right side.
You can make it.
Clear.
I mean, it's 10.5 minutes, so
Thank you, man.
I should be able to. Me and Lee did a couple of weeks ago the VRS endurance, 3 hours at Spa, and it's 25. Was it? It was 25x to a penalty, and then 32 was disqualification. And he gave me the car with an hour to go on like 27x.
That's kind of him.
I was like, no. I mean, he almost did it, that he gave it to me with 1x to spare before the penalty. I was like, I am not serving a penalty just for getting one off track. So he was kind enough to get it for me.
2 minutes 5.
We finished
Nice
on
of him.
we finished on 31x in the end. So a very
That's good.
very well driven stint by me. Especially at Spa, like it's so easy to
Hey, what's going on?
get it off track.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
it
definitely.
is the hardest track to be low on
Yeah.
incident point.
Yeah, well, Lee did 27 over 2 hours, and I did, what was it, like literally like 4.
4.
I'm pretty sure it was that.
Come on.
I'm fairly confident this for the 24 is going to be fairly clean.
All
Daytona's
depends.
not a hard track.
All depends what split you end up in.
Oh,
You cut that corner.
Well, we shouldn't be in bottom.
Penalty.
no.
We've got enough higher iRating people to cancel out Seth.
I worked it out yesterday and our average was somewhere around 1200. So Leah did say that she could probably get hers up to about 2000 and I was like, no.
1 minute 58.492.
I was like, whatever it is, but don't try to get it right up high because that's just going to be hard.
Right side. Clear.
It's really weird, the track temperature's come down and it's like the grip's not there still. Like it's got worse.
Can be because the track state is over 100%.
Yeah.
When it's too much rubber on the track, it gets really disgusting.
Yeah. Maybe I need to start practicing a wet line. Ah!
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
I'm on 19.
Just have to hold out.
One more and you need to pit.
It's only like 5 more minutes.
I mean, I really don't even need to drive hard because I've got a 48 second gap to the car behind me.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'm jealous. I've only got 7 and the dude is definitely faster than me.
Heh.
I don't think it's 7 seconds and 3 laps faster than me, but... Or 4 laps faster than me, but he's...
You don't want to slow down.
Yeah. I also have lots.
Oh no, somebody... I didn't see him. I went past somebody that had spun, so now there's somebody 3 seconds behind me, 4 seconds behind me, so...
Well, you have improved your place. You were 27 and you are 20 what?
I think
23rd?
yeah, I think it'll be 22 when I cross the line this time.
Cool.
I might even be gaining like 10 iRating from this race.
Well, that's not too bad, is it?
It's better than losing. Especially if I go and do the IMSA endurance race on my own, I'm going to lose a ton, so...
How long is the IMSA endurance race? 2 hours?
I think it's like 2 hours 40 minutes or something. It's a weird number.
Okay.
Like, it's not too much to do on your own, easily done solo, but it's a team event,
I mean,
so I'll be disqualified.
Yeah.
You still gain safety rating from it, you just don't get any I rating.
Yeah.
Go on, mate.
I will want to know if that's an LMDH only split. Because if it's LMDH in the IMSA Endurance, it'll probably be LMDH only in Daytona.
Yeah.
Your R rating is 1500, right?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be your median about?
No, it'll be closer to 12 or 13.
Yeah, well, I think at most it'll be about 13. Unless Leah really bumps it up. It very much depends on her and whether she's on an up or a down at that point. Because in the space of a week her I rating went from 1,800 down to like 900 and then back up to like nearly 2k. So
Well, at least she knows how to drop it and gain it.
at least if she's really low and then people start complaining that we've got like smurfed accounts, it's like, no. It could have been anywhere on the ups or downs for the start of the race.
True.
Thank you.
So whereabouts are you now, Tim? Are you podium?
Nah, 6th.
Ah. That's annoying.
Yeah.
It's better than 22nd.
Yep.
But
well, I mean, your split is.
If you'd managed to be 22nd
like,
out of 12, then that would have been quite impressive, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be like 22nd overall.
I mean, the guy up the road from me is only 10 seconds, so if he spins... But I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last lap, next lap, so...
White flag this time. One minute 55.683. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Good race, guys.
Well done, Peter.
Oh, you have a white flag.
Yeah, this is it.
Then we're gonna fix your OBS after that.
Good race, everyone.
Yeah.
So you have to stream it on Discord, and then
Yeah.
you start it up after that. And so, Tim's lady, you gonna stay on the stream for a little while?
I was going to say, I'll probably put the stream back on for the IMSA race, so keep
Yeah.
an eye out for it.
Right side.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Fucking 3 wide on the final lap over the line. And I was half a second faster on my last lap for the whole fastest lap race.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
That would have been hilarious if I'd have killed someone. Yeah, she's gonna stick around.
Awesome.
I mean, it is past 1 AM now, so...
Yeah, it's gonna take the changes you're gonna do gonna take like max 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it'll be off
So
for a couple of minutes and then I'll put it back on. So
yeah.
She's a night owl, it's fine.